the line. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two.
He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green, and he's made headway. And he's fired it against the post. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Cucurella. On to Williams. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just the challenge that was required. Decides to shoot, and denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Effective piece of pressing. Good work from Germany to win it back. Determined defending. Fabian. Trying to connect. Yamal. Can they do it? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Germany pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Lamine Yamal. And threading it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, good run and good ball control. With a textbook interception. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Joshua Kimmich. Nicely cut out. Decent position for Germany to be in. Takes the shot. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in, and just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Williams. Well, there it is. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Good tackle. David Raum. Opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. High pressing and good high pressing. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nick Woltemade. And the chance slips away. Nico Williams. Promising looking ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Fabian. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Timed it well. Throw in here. Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Serge Gnabry. And fed forwards. Offside the decision. Germany have possession once more. Adeyemi. And roaming free here. Woltemade. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Gnabry. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oyarzabal. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Adeyemi. And passing it through. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Has a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, they have the ball again. And just 5 minutes remaining. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Gnabry. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you... and very... And away we go, the first half of this game. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Is it going to be? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, they have the ball once more. Michael Olise. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann. Gnabry! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Electing to shoot, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Serge Gnabry. This looks interesting. Really vital interception here. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he deliver? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nkunku. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Michael Olise. Nkunku has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mbappe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball to get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Well, time is up. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Nkunku. Woltemade. And a fine tackle. On to Messi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising move this from France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind.
Rabiot! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Oh, read it really well. Can they set up a chance? Might be a chance here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a tidy tackle. Can he finish? Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in there to tidy up. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Germany regaining possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Karim Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. And look at this! Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Really coordinated press. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Game and prospect. And away we go. The first half of this game. Nkunku. Still seeking space. And possibilities here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And France regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, big opportunity. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To put them ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Throw in here for England. Rashford. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Such an ambitious run. Nice looking move, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marcus Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nkunku. Now Rabiot. Eduardo Camavinga. Deflection, throw in here. He has time to play it over. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Camavinga. And a tidy challenge. Kane. Foden. It's there for him. And he struck the post. But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Foden. In possession, Bowen. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Now, who can he play it to? Henderson. England struggling to keep hold of it. Michael Olise. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Olise. Now Rabiot. France come away with it. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, great attacking play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Decent-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marcus Rashford. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rabiot, immaculate placement. And losing the ball there. Teammates available. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Decent chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Delivered into the area here. Struggling to get it away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, breezing past him. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Koundé. Rabiot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And out of play for a throw in to France. Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And we will have just one additional minute. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the Folk gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Determined defending. Messi. Lionel Messi. Possession ceded by Argentina. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Marcus Rashford. England unable to hang on to the ball. Shaping to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Henderson. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Fernandes. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, what an opportunity. Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jared Bowen. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And passing it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. Thwarted by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalez. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kane. Oh, he'll take it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Electing to shoot. Vital block there. To put them in front. Oh, a smart stop. Foden. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? That is that for the first time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Nahuel Molina. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Gonzalez! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Alexander-Arnold. Henderson has it. Has a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper.
As you can see, England are playing well up until the final third of the pitch, but their finishing has let them down badly. Just look at those stats.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And taking it away. Determined defending. Gonzalez. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. To put them ahead. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. Declan Rice. And Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Harry Kane. action. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a touch too heavy there. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oyarzabal. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oyarzabal, very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's a perfect challenge. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Very effective pass to put them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Useful position they're in. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinez. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. In a decent position. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Now with Messi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance was building. Lamine Yamal. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Good distribution. And options in the centre. Martinez! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Dangerous ball. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Spain regaining possession. And he has options available. Fabian. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can they set up a chance? Well, we're into the final half hour. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Williams. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fernandez. Oh, big moment. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Yamal. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Lionel Messi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Now, oh, in with a chance. Terrific save. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Must take the lead here. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that was a top-class save from Unai Simon. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Tagliafico. Now with Messi. Beautiful pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And a very good challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Maybe the ideal pass. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Good-looking pass. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Good-looking move. And just narrowly wide in the end. Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Now to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, splendid skill. And the defensive intervention there. Karim Adeyemi. Dangerous ball. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And the ball back with Spain now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kimmich. Voltemade. Delightful pass. And that'll be offside. And support available. And just like that, broken up. Nick Voltemade. Here's Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance for the lead. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And firing it. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Voltemade. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yamal. Well, not a great ball played in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They could level it. Super challenge. Wow. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Serge Gnabry. Chance to finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
In behind for him to chase. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, a joy to watch. Fabian. Possession one. Might be onto something. Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And a clever piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Kimmich. Oh, good idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. Waited well. Oh, genuine chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, being pressed here. And suddenly on the front foot. No way through.
Yeah, was always in control there.
So out for a throw-in. And a poor ball. Nico Williams. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Threading it. Nice looking move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. It's So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo. Fancies it? Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nicely played. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rabiot. Eduardo Camavinga. And he read it well defensively. Oh, big chance! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Can he put them in front? Really sound defending. Well, a textbook interception. Nkunku, could be, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, splendid skill. He'll have a go here! And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Theo Hernandez. There to win it back. Serge Gnabry. And a strong tackle. Good move in the making from Germany. And Germany with the ball again. Oh, to level the match. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And he has options available. To put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And tremendous individual skill. Ah, that's how to defend. Decent looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nkunku. Nice looking move, this. And France have possession again. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, there it is. The first... So, underway again, and even Steven here. Germany could get in behind the defence. And crossed in there. And the danger's still on. Nothing to show for that attack. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe tries his luck. Germany have possession once more. Nick Woltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Mbappe. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he give them the advantage? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Woltemade. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nick Woltemade. Kylian Mbappe. And possibilities here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They keep going. And there it breaks down. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. France really struggling to keep the ball. And he's in. Still a chance. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Mike Maignan just keeps them in the game.
Chances on. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And showing good game awareness. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Leon Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Nick Woltemade. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, how did that not go in? Nkunku. Mbappe with it. Well, successfully cut out. Olise. And we will have just one additional minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. Harry Kane. And Rashford. And unable to keep possession.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nkunku. Mbappe with it. A bit wasteful from France. Nicely weighted pass. Could be a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Messi. England recovering possession well. Jared Bowen. Henderson has it. Kane, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kylian Mbappe. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. And threading it through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Declan Rice. Rice with it. Henderson has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Jared Bowen. Rabiot. It's a neat move. Might go ahead. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Good pressure. Sloppy in possession from England here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jared Bowen. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Koundé. Now with Olise. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a throw in here for France. Out of play, throw in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, pressing really high. Harry Kane. Rashford. And a significant block following that cross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A good vision there. Well, there it is, the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, this looks useful. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent reaction. Well read to put an end to that attack. Henderson. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Opportunity to go ahead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Harry Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Foden. Jared Bowen. So a half an hour remaining. Decent position. Might be a chance here. Taking one for the team. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Teammates available. Mbappe. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And that'll be England's throw-in. Declan Rice. Henderson. Rashford. Declan Rice. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Good move in the making from France. And a very good challenge. Incisive pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a misplaced pass there. If they can finish here, that might be that. Splendid challenge, that. Henderson. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Rabiot. There to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Cross could be useful. Can he compose himself? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Romero. Oh, fearless! Is it going to be? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And England pushing forward with options available. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Martinez. Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Jared Bowen is the sort of player who can bring his influence to bear on the proceedings. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. Can they make this count? Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rashford. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position, but into the keeper's gloves. Kane. And a fine tackle. Messi. Gonzalez with it. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Jared Bowen. England using width to good effect here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Messi. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Room to roam on the wing for England. That's not a bad ball. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Can he find the net? Oh! yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Foden. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. Can Gonzalez finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Well, we're into the final half hour. Will it be Harry Kane? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Jared Bowen might do damage on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Could be threatening. Rashford. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Declan Rice. Shaping to shoot. Corner coming up. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And look at this! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jared Bowen. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. Jared Bowen. Henderson. Fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Nicolas Gonzalez. Out of play, throw in. McAllister. Well, let's see about the cross. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down.
And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Lamine Yamal. And snuffing out the danger. Can he deliver? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Clever defending. Williams. Could be dangerous. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. McAllister. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Will it go in? Was an important piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Nico Gonzalez. On to Messi. Such an ambitious run. And scope to attack. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Threading it. Oyarzabal. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. Good tackle. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. A chance then for the respect. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Martinez. Trying to open them up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Marcos Llorente. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Plenty of options. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Fabian. Takes aim. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Martinez. Fernandez. Nico Williams. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
And fed forwards. It's a perfect challenge. And that's a corner. And over it comes. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Martinez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Read it well. And he has options available. He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Messi with the corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Yamal. Oyarzabal. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not the best clearance. Gonzalez. And room here for Gonzalez. Decides to shoot. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Winning back possession. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. To get back within a goal. Martinez. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oyarzabal. Pedri. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. And darting through. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your... And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Chance to take the lead. Well, what a stop that was. Żegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! McKennie. And good anticipation. Well, the cross could help them. Can they do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
An effective challenge. Yildiz. Juventus recovering possession well. Kenan Yildiz. Takes aim. An incredible block. Can he level it? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now opening things up. Żegrova. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Opportunity. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Kenan Yildiz. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Excellent vision from Dybala. And darting through. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. Well, they have the ball once more. That is that for the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Quadio Kone. Dybala. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Zegrova. Really vital interception.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And striking it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Malin. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Oh, sloppy passing. Doniel Malen. Danger building. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Openda. And showing fine vision. Just straying offside. Dybala. And he's through here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jeremy Boga. Decent idea. And an astute piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's in here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity. And running through to the keeper. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, skipping away. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he read it well. Franks. Smart defending. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andrea Pinamonti. Maybe dangerous here. Chances on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Astor Franks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Perfect challenge. Franks. Pinamonti. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Can they create something from here? Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This could be troublesome. Penalty! Is it going to be 4-0? And he puts it away confidently. So, on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Domenico Berardi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Decent effort! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Daniel Malen. Well, they could break at pace. Can they do it? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. And he's made headway. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Ndika. Daniel Malen. Might work out. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Franks. Pinamonti has it. And space to run into. Real chance. And the ruling is offside here. Dybala. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Dybala. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And he did well to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And firing it. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Could be threatening. And that's comfortably gathered. Brian Cristante. And showing good game awareness. And that'll be Roma's ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the chance slips away. Malen. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dybala. Can they set up a chance? Flag raised for offside. Kone. Really good interception. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Nice looking pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And he's made headway. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must be, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. De Bruyne. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he give them the advantage? Thwarted by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can he score? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Aster Franks. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Onguisa. And slipped through beautifully. And he's in an offside position. Armand Loriente. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Scott McTominay. Onguisa. And there to intervene. Can he find the right pass? There to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Armand Loriente. Oh, useful ball. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Domenico Berardi, and suddenly on the front foot. And in the right position to read it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He has teammates around him. They keep plugging away. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. A very timely interception. And so 30 minutes... Oh, what an opportunity. Opportunity again. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Now will the cross work out for them? Brilliantly blocked. Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good idea. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might lead to a chance. So, a corner here. Delivering it. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Franks. Pinamonti has it. Oh, good vision. Oh, big moment. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And look at this! And the ruling is offside here. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, that one has promise. And they're not out of the woods. Well, the move breaks down. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay
Can
plays.
he finish it, Derek?
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
De Bruyne. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Intercepted at the right time. Well, both teams giving it away. It's a perfect challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Is it going to be? Oh, it strikes the bar. De Bruyne. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Onguisa. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, surely! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Waited well. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And he read it well. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. Scott McTominay. Threaded through by Lukaku. Chance to equalise. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could it be? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lukaku. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And there it is, the half-time. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Clean challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Ongisa. Nicely timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. And Castro has it now. Intercepting it intelligently. Lukaku. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good through ball. Surely the equaliser. Lukaku! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Nice looking pass. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, he saw the situation developing. "15 minutes left for play. And the through ball needs composure. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. De Bruyne. Credit to them for winning it back. And fine goalkeeping. Real need to get rid of it. That's a high-quality pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Elmas. Decent idea. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A chance to whip it in. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kefren Turam. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Miranda. And a timely intervention. Nice looking move, this. Orsolini with it. Bobega. Will it happen for them? Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And they have possession again. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini with it. He has time to play it over. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And a lot to like about this attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And possibilities here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Space galore for Juventus. To put them in front. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Castro with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yildiz could catch them on the break. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Openda. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Openda. Could be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And lost the ball. Thoughtful play. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
High quality defending. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Super pass. Yildiz is in. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, it's on! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Juventus have given it away. Has eyes for goal! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, that's not a good clearance. John Lukumi. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Let's see about the delivery. And no problem there. Bobega. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Stay tuned for the live action. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Individual brilliance, but stout defending when it mattered. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, big chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, good run and good ball control. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And an astute piece of defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? So now a corner. And over it comes. And Juve come away with it. Well, the threat could be there. Might finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And covering tremendous ground here. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. Threading it. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Showing a good reading of the game. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Just can't get it past him. Decides to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Daniel Malen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Zegrova. Openda. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention! Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And firing it. Able to get his body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dybala. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yildiz. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Cambiaso. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kone. There to win it back. Doniel Malen. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Went in strongly, decisively. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. There to take it away. Boga. Could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, he's given us away. And he's made headway. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Malen. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Well, there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Spot on with that tackle. Brian Cristante. Can he put them in front? And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Looking to cut inside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate?
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And snuffing out the danger. Will it go in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Andrea Pinamonti. Superb looking pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it well, intercepting it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Danger building. Searching for the angle. Can he deliver? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Donyell Malen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, it looked really promising for them. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Armand Loriente. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Walukiewicz. Out of play, throw in. Aster Franks. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. He fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dybala just couldn't keep it. He's in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be a chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And swept out of there. Oh, it might be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Domenico Berardi. Well, a good tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has a go! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Effective piece of pressing. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared away comfortably. And Roma with the ball once more. And teammates around him. But into the keeper's gloves. Really good high press. Gives it a go. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And flying forwards here. There to take it away. Brilliant piece of skill. Dybala. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And winning it back. And blocked for now.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Domenico Berardi. Could be threatening. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. It was wayward. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And taking on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Walukiewicz. Berardi has it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Read it well, cleared it well. all week and very... It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today will likely... Can they do it? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Scott McTominay. Well, a good tackle. Elmas. Moving the ball well here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Onguisa. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And that'll be offside. Very effective pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Elmas. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. Domenico Berardi. Opportunity. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Scott McTominay. And the Partenope showing good width. Smart defending. De Bruyne. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Elmas. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Trying to force a mistake. And wasteful from Napoli. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a clever piece of defending. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the managers will... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he takes it on! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Elmas. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Domenico Berardi. Could be troublesome. Happy to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Intercepted effortlessly. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? Opportunity! And, oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Franks. And Napoli come away with it. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Scott McTominay. Let's fly here! Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. And De Bruyne firing it over. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Franks. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Armand Lorienté. Just cutting off the supply. De Bruyne. Elmas has it. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Lorienté. So much focus within the team and completely focused on... Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Lukaku. And Politano with it. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, he saw the situation developing. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. Oh, in with a chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Alessandro Buongiorno. Napoli did well to win back possession. Bobega. Orsolini. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Onguisa. Crossing into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Blocked it brilliantly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Mario. Orsolini. And finding the flow. Options in the centre. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And Napoli might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can they do from here? And struggling to get the shot off. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Given away by Napoli. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Bobega. Miranda. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Miranda. Clean challenge. This looks interesting. Oh, crucial interception!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Castro. Could be threatening. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa was influential in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Will it happen for them? Did well to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bobega. Incisive ball. And that'll be offside. Lukaku. Anguissa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb looking pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And Castro has it now. And a timely intervention. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And the decision is one of offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Scott McTominay. Elmas. It's with McTominay. And in the right position to read it. Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Well, the attack looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Lukaku. Good through ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And he's got to clear his lines. Castro with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? as foot. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Able to skip past his man. Big chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Miranda. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Read it well. There's the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Very quick thinking there. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Kefren Turam. Intelligent defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Here's Castro. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Really good challenge. Can they jump ahead? Can he deliver? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Jeremy Boga. And just like that, broken up. Tommaso Pobega. Incisive ball, might finish. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Went in strongly to win the ball. And they keep it moving. Genuine chance. Stopped a surefire goal. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Trying to force a mistake. That's a high-quality pass. And he's made the run. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Żegrova. Juventus have given it away. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Edon Żegrova. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And here's Castro. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Textbook defending inside the box. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, very effective play in possession. And a really good diving stop. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that, the latest one. To eat into the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Bobega. Can he find the net? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, super piece of play. And an opening! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Impressive build-up, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Bobega. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the counter-attack looks on. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Orsolini. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.